Good evening. Anarkill, I saw you there in pre-stream chat. Hello. Hi, Mixantos. Hi, JP. Buttermix. Nice to see you. Hi, Venom. Hello, Dan. Hi, Preston. Hi, Marmasia. Hello. Hi, Brigit. Hello. Everyone. Jesse, Wolf. Early gang. How are we? Nice to see everyone. Oh, you've got downtime? Good. Good. I'm gonna do some story straight away. We're actually gonna progress. I still don't know how many days there are until Veil God. I'm not gonna think about it. Hi, hi. Okay, prediction. Yes! Isn't it so addictive? This will probably be another long stream. Oh. This is a big pot again. Lots of votes for Hoodie. It's cropped. Can you see? It's cropped. Congrats! Good evening. Oh, JP? Very well, very good. I fixed her. I fixed her. Eyebrows and hair, that's it. I don't, oh actually, I did get that banter mod as well. I think that's it. I don't want to mod it too heavily, but no, eyebrows can rest in piss. Rest in the dirt where they fucking belong. Ugh. And the hair is not that much better, but anything is an improvement over like the 3-strand ponytail. She looks okay now. Another win, Dan. You're on a streak. Hi, Cheerio. Hello. It's so warm in here. I have my fan on for the first time. Oh god, summer's actually coming. Is it cold in New South Wales? I'm like hot. Oh, it's nice. Scared? I've never had a 40-90 summer. Have I? It's okay. Freezing! It's hot here. Hi, Chris. I think it's gonna be warm all week here. I remember when you guys had heat earlier though, it was cold for us, so. Oh, humidity. Summer's coming. I need like a fan near the 40-90. Wait, 50% of the story? Didn't you start like a few days ago? Wow. They put something in the side quest in this game. I gotta tell you, it is... I actually can't stop. We really do have a time limit and I can't stop picking up shards. Start the stream so you can get early gang. Are they all gone? Wow. Addicted. The balloons are still there, yeah. I'm just waiting for them to deflate. I'm considering perhaps streaming again tomorrow. But I don't think I've had a day off. Didn't we stream last Thursday? Depends, but this game's so easy to play, you know, and we do have to get it done. I don't know. PS5 unboxing? Well, I just pulled it out the box. It wasn't... I took a day off on Wednesday after my birthday. Yeah. So we've streamed. This is the 5th day in a row. Usually I take Thursday off. I just got the Inquisition energy. We'll see. At the moment, it's like a 20% that it will happen. I gotta wait till the end of this stream to know, like, you know. "12 streams, is it?" Uh-oh. We've talked about this ghost. Yeah. Well, I can add 113. It's really hot in here. Holy shit. Is Veilguard gonna be demanding? Hi, Kami. I'm actually getting a fan. I'm gonna cook. I get it. I get why Guangtian hates summer. Hottest my PC gets. It got real hot with Alan Wake. Also Cyberpunk. It should handle it well. But handling it well is getting to like 100 degrees. Don't look at those. I was hoping no one would They're dying, okay? That's the natural, that's what happens. Cheerio, you're not supposed to tell people. Moving here? Why? I love it here. Oh, great. Okay, it's true, Jesse. They were killed, and now they're in the process of dying. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Technically we're killed when we're born, and then it just takes a while to die. I love philosophy with slow. I never know what I'm gonna say, it just comes out. It's nice here. You ever had a Farmers Union iced coffee? I don't actually drink them anymore, but God. We're flowers. It's true. Wait, what comment? He should get you one. I gotta say, I do really like strawberry milk. I do. I don't really like milk or strawberry. Strawberry flavoring, but put them together, yeah. If apple and blackcurrant juice gave you the energy that coffee does, oh yeah. Wolf, I sort of agree. I love chocolate so much. But like chocolate flavored stuff, I'd probably just rather something else. Like chocolate ice cream, no. Chocolate milk. Eh. Yeah, grapefruit can interact with medicines, uh-huh. Oh, bands do. Really? Mares, it's been a while. How have you been? No, I think maybe you're just into bands that come here then. Every time someone does a world tour and they come to Australia, they're not coming here. No. We get like 20% of acts. Why would they come here? There's only 10 people living here. What does that mean, Cherio? Is that Gen Z or is that French? I don't know. Really, Maris? It's okay. I hope you get better soon. You will get better eventually. Charlie XX Laneway? Doesn't everywhere have a river? Oh. Wow. Don't see the river. Oh yeah. Well, there is dirt in rivers, so of course it's dirty. I would like to try living in Queensland for the weather. I'm not sure if I can though, like handle it. I'd have to test it. Hello, off. Yours is like pollution dirty. We do have the best beaches in the world. Every single one of them. You can't get a bad beach here. It's amazing. I love Inquisition! Having so much fun playing it. Solus is turning what? Into Nosferatu? He kinda already is. No bad beaches, only bad bitches. Evil. Look up Oregon beaches. Can you send some in the Discord? I'm sure that's already copyright, that. Oh, you guys want to see the eyebrows? They're not even good, it's just that they're not abysmal anymore, so anything is better. Cassandra took me aside and she said, look, if you're gonna represent the Inquisition, we're gonna have to do something about that. Oh, hi Glenna. The way you've talked him up, he has to be evil. You know, that's a good... No. Okay, yeah, you're right. BioWare do make the only nice guys that I'm interested in though. They are really good at that. But, well. Nice guys, yeah. Guys to take home to the family. The Mole's Balls, you a fan? That's our actual landmark. Like, that's the landmark. The balls. The pigeon is newer. Why? Oh. Also, this, the mods made the load times insanely long. But I'd pay any price for the eyebrows, so. Hi, Primordial. A job interview? Holy moly, Mars, good luck. Hugh recently got a job that he wanted, so it's in the air. The vibes are out there. You got this. Oh, I should get June ready. Right. It's not as long as Fallout, but it's long. Good luck, Mars. The windy roads scare me, Glythus. They always have, and they always will. Like, God. Let's play. Oh no. Oh no, the adrenaline. She's still not a baddie. It's pretty much the same, but now it looks like an actual game character creator and not whatever this one was. You can get mods that will make you look it's like a supermodel walked into the room, you know? It's sort of immersion breaking. Here we go. I am made of wax. Sort of. I got hair that, because there's a problem with the foreheads in this game. Hides the forehead a bit. And then the eyebrows are just like actually eyebrows this time. That's all. Barbie Inquisitor. That would be a fun playthrough. Human blonde Inquisitor. You see the load time? That's how you know the mods are there. Ta-da! God, the hair is so much better. I can't really show you the eyebrows until... You see? God. Thank you, Cassandra. But, she looks extremely mad. She probably is, so... Yeah. Aren't they shiny? Okay, what should we do? I'm curious to see. Because in cutscenes, they make her look madder than she does default, so... It's okay, she hates humans. Angry. Yeah. Yes, she forgot a jacket. Ambient... Whoa. Oh god, how much Codex is there? She's an angry Solace with hair. Okay, so... What? Because the ears? See? This is why she hates humans. Good morning. Wait, where are we?
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real help.
It's almost as if Mother Giselle brought the troops out there by going herself.
Hello.
Last time I asked him about himself, he got mad at me.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
We're about to argue. Wait, let me turn it up a bit. I am a true elf. Yeah, let's get superior.
My people come from the elves who refused to surrender when humans broke their treaty and destroyed the Dales.
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least. We must mark the occasion of the Dalish remembering something correctly. Perhaps we should plant a tree.
You insult my people.
They insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
He's not evil. Look at him. He's humble.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Our first argument. Wow, I gotta write about this in my diary.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition.
Exactly.
Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Isn't he obsessed with me? It's true. Oh.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinda disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Totally. Agreed. I actually love blood.
I'd be interested in learning more about blood magic.
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately, using blood magic seems to make it more difficult to enter the Fade. You understand why I never bothered to learn it. A shame, as it is extremely powerful, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch, nor a passion.
Of course. I think Sol was secretly a crow attracted to shiny things like Solus's bold-ass head.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Thank you.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You know so much. Amazing.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Alathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Tell me more about my people and how trash we are.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Well, nice talking to you.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
I think he likes me. Amazing. Oh, see, I've out of elf root. That's why you pick it all up.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret.
He actually doesn't play hard to get at all. He floods back with you at the second flood option. Kind of easy, actually.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Let's do main quest stuff before I start picking up elf fruit. Thanks, Jerio. Eric? Excuse me.
Need something?
Do you like my hair?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it.
I told you we shouldn't go near that. Hawk is dead. Radioactive.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Oh, sorry. Making friends with everyone. I think Cass is done talking to me. Lel keeps dismissing me. Oh.
The gardener watches.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the hinterland.
No one's commented on the eyebrows. Well. Fake quest. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
I said you could call me that, Scout Helene. I never could.
You're a bit terrified at times.
Excuse me.
Why? Because you're realizing that everyone.
Greetings.
Until later.
Stay safe.
Did you see the eyebrows? Let's go. Thanks, Silverleaf. Oh, you'll get to see them in a cutscene. Oh my god, so exciting. I love the Yankees. Is that a team?
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then.
Researcher
And
Minave
cross
wishes to
my
verify
heart
that the
with
infections have
shame.
decreased.
Can't name another.
Yes. Thank you for your help.
You can yank D's. How did I know it was you, Mac? Oh, controversial choice.
I no longer talk to dragons.
I can't name another team.
Miguel, go with you.
I'm sure there's one called like Eagles. Right? Liberty. Okay. What is wrong with the ball game? Everyone loves the ball game. The loading screens aren't that big of an issue because the game's so open world. I feel like we're only gonna have like 5 per stream. Oh, ready?
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
That's what she does to me. She just shuts you down. So sorry, Josephine. Cullen, with the watchtowers built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. You're welcome. Money! Oh, that one's always there. Okay. Let's do it! Wait, let me use the bathroom super quick. 11 seconds, then we do it. I can't believe how hot it is here. Okay. Jeff time, JP, we're about to do the story. Oh no. It's okay, I'll fill you in. The remaining Chantry clerics. It went twice? Declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the Reach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. I'm level 6, right?
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Is it dangerous? You see? Cassandra gave me her eyebrow pencil. It's so cute. Thanks. I'm probably just gonna piss them off.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Oh, we read that. Very well. Thank you so much. Thank you. What? Not my eyebrows, I swear to God, it better not be. The visual upgrade, isn't it a 4-year gap? I can't believe it. I have to wear my clothes at the war room, okay? It's a no-skin zone. Wait, I could give Varric that other...
The city still mourns.
Screw this place.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald!
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Hi, Drew. God, everyone needs help. Honestly, it's probably smarter to just auto-level them. Except you. There. Free will. I'm a kind Inquisitor.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Damn!
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense.
Hi,
Not
Emo,
after
good morning.
all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I wanted to talk to you. Oh my god. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. Boo! Hey, sucker! Yeah, I'm romancing someone. And his head suddenly weighs too much. Well, that's Mafara. Where's Shatan? At meeting, a low door frame. I was gonna vandalize it. About his unfortunate hair. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects, not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the Backtown statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor. This place is fucked. Solus's unfortunate hair.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
It's just so shiny, like his entire head is moisturized. It's good. Obviously he has self-care. Welcome all before the grace of the Empire, stage and audience for the use of all, for theatre and business, for partnership and proposal. Be seen. This display reserved for songs traditional by Lord Bramford and his players cancelled.
It seems that powers align against this Inquisition. A pity, as you are the only ones who appear to care about the hole in the sky. But the Chantry is insistent.
You want to slap it? Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicael II, had 2 twin sons and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days cough in 877 Blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicael's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicael lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicael was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 Blessed, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers during this delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do it all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Reynaud, his sister, Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exception of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin, Megran, were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child, and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megran is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megran's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megran is said to have called Florian my darling, and neither man chose to explain the argument later. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Reynaud Celine after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. Okay. Do you think Solus is bold by choice? Yes. Yes. And what a choice it is.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
This Inquisition is heresy. You will not look on my doubt.
It seems that...
Yeah!
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Okay. She's just jealous of my eyebrows. Clearly. Use his head like a mirror to bounce sun rays off and burn your enemies.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh, fuck.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I mean, even I wouldn't do that.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
Oh.
You will not address me.
He needs eyebrow help.
Lord
Don't worry.
Seeker?
I can hook you up.
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What are you talking about? You just king hit a priest. Oh, that's probably not gonna work.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that
praying.
stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than
I'm sorry,
nothing.
can we get an ambulance for the old woman?
Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Okay.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Where the hell were you? They're still playing. I'm praying. Oh my god. Heal her.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Oh, he's on that lyrium. Yep. Nah, screw him.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
That's it? Oh, she's okay. Ma'am? You alright?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Finish her. I take the high road and make it look bad.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Yeah, embarrassing.
I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Suplex her across the market.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
Maybe I should stop telling everyone I'm not the Maker's will. I can just lie about it.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Well, don't call them hot buckets.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
It was Anders. Anders did it, for sure. I know I killed him, but somehow it's happened before.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Are you okay to talk right now? You seem to be in agony.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
She must have hurt her hip when she fell.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Fuck the Maker.
They left us. The Templars left
Oh,
us to...
Jesus
that?
Christ.
An arrow with a message?
I think it was the Maker. Holy shit, you scared me. People say you're special. I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Belroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Yeah, there's two baddies. Red things. Everything's red here. The Lion of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison. One is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is the most dangerous to try, deny, or lay. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. I was gonna lick it because he said chocolate.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine. Bien. First enchanter. Enchanter to the Imperial Court. United in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Jesavus, chateau wife of 2 of them. But examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Isarath to be his bride, it was her reach that granted him power to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness. But what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property, but as master, and what changes? Hey, Hashashin. As victim, Sorath, rumored cruel, breaks the clans in a lust for power. His brother, Verald, exile from his own machinations in young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers vie, and Verald wins, and then demands the hand of Jesavus. What the Okay. Another Feralding greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Jesavus is a figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As master, bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond Tevinter. And while Asorath is distracted with personal concerns or with building a nation to withstand his own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Jesavus seeds rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave me as ruler as Gidja? Yeah. I feel like I'm reading the lore of 3 games put into one. Who are these people? Should not the rule of a victim be uncertain? Jesavus rules for 42 years. There were no great swings backward, but no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Asorath were selfish, and the goal of Jesavus was to reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Isorath built his father's wall and Jesavus wanted revenge, then we are a nation of 2 successes. Yeah, definitely.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
Hi, Minky.
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Inquisition.
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost. Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
Just join, man. Okay. We're done? Good idea.
Well, that was a change of affairs. You might find friends among the stunned and reeling.
It's so much fun.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Yes.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything.
Barak.
The Chantry's useless, and the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Thank you.
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Aww.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Why would I deny?
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Yes. Any other agents?
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Difficult times. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release. There must be grief. There must be mourning. If not, if we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Captain Albion. That's nice. Wow. Oh, bye, Wolf. Thank you. I've never cosplayed,
Do we?
but I will. One day.
Maybe.
Tremors. Loading. Taste is off. Water birds die off. Okay, key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door I'm out, my debt is paid. Fake door! Can someone help her up? God.
The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
The apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows. And of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favoured after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. Ooh, soulless cosplay. It's so difficult. You want to work for us?
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
I know what you are.
I'm a lot of things. Which thing are you referring to? Oh my god, she knows. Oh my god. We cheered when honoured was her might, but many more deserve a thought, for though she was the first a knight, her kin and her kind have always fought. Hey, Latu.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Yes, Dragon Age. See, I don't have time to read everything about this dragon. You know.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Andraste, Our Lady, the sword and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mafarath, now synonymous with okay, sorry.
Of course not.
Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold into third passage. What, 30 seconds to Mars? A seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
This is war. That was so cool. God, it really makes the whole game. Thank you. Lover's Alcove. Every district has one, at least one. And the question must be, why is a place meant for dalliance declared in such an obvious way? And the answer, of course, is that obviousness is the entirety of the point. When manners and station will not allow impassioned words, such corners are places to be seen not being seen. Entering with the paramour is as much a declaration as singing out in joy. Which one of good standing must never do. The alcove is thus a dignified means of announcing romantic affiliation, either for genuine partnership or to appear as such in order to spare a suitor a refusal. Dignity, of course, requiring that one does not also make use of the darkness for actual physical gratification. This has, of course, never occurred.
Tell me I have sung to your approval.
He left. He left. No one else did. There's boundaries in place. I respect that. See this woke game? What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinter? Another. Let us consider if eldest Isorath was not meant to honor Mafarath, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Let us consider that Isorath was told to turn from ties to Mafarath, to look forward, not back. What of his actions then? Isorath was granted a land of tribes, of scattered alliance. His answer was the grand unification, which most condemn as arrogance. Sweeping changes in trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all to favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a powerful and influential city of a new nation, Val Royeaux of Orlais. And all in the name of not losing Andraste, but of holding back looming Tevinter. Power was united, but cultures less so. Investing everyone in the new Orlais stratified the classes, and through it all spread a bitterness that a Ferelden ruled. Isorath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still Elamari. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident or even the deliberate actions of Isorath, but from a common hatred, and not the common hatred of the day? The sons of Mafarath would succeed at creating a peer for Tevinter, but only at the cost of themselves. Where did I get? It's right here. The book?
Did you hear?
Dragon Edge Inquisition. Wait.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Why don't you try thinking for yourself?
Did you hear? Maybe.
Oh, I think you've said that before, Smile. For Her Majesty's convenience, wood and vines defy the very sun and rain.
Please, move along.
Here grows one of many strange trophies returned from the liberation of Kirkwall in 760 Storm, where brave Orlesian forces turned back the unstoppable Canary. A cutting salvage from a burning dreadnought was presented to Emperor Cyril, and it was tended to full growth by the careful hands of Val Royeaux's master landscapers. Wow.
For I walk only where you would bid me, and only...
That's cool.
Sing only the words you place in my throat.
Hello?
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val
Everyone
Royeaux can
here
be traditional.
looks like they're gonna cut me into pieces.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
Tier 2. I don't get to see what it looks like.
We shall see.
I'm taken.
What is this now?
It's up there? Oh shit, the loading screens, I forgot. Would have been so quicker to just walk. I cannot believe that made it into the final cut. Just put a picture here. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Oh my god, Chief! Thank you so much. I changed it a while ago. It has been a while. Nice to see you. Herald go at time. Praise Adrost. Have you been? At this window, the thief Treadwell did witness the attempted assault of Lady Castine. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Halavine. Hero thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censured as per their station and relevant action, lashings and labor, disappeared and ostracized for the social season, respectively. The scandal played out far longer in the theatrically serialized adaptation, which reimagined the three as siblings separated at birth. Ew. Now what? Too busy? Do you have to fast travel up here? Oh, dude, that didn't hurt at all. Okay. Let's leave. Oh, it's the wild map. Right. I didn't know Sarah was the first companion you get.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Done. Whoa.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Whoa.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Well...
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Cass, can you sign my permission slip? They don't let me in. Hey, Cappuccino, did you just fast travel me home? I wasn't done. Please, yeah, censor that.
Well, they know who I work with.
What?
Make it take you!
No, European, that's allowed. Not American. I'm not really Australian. Everything else, actually, that's okay. Scottish is perfect. Yeah.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
She speaks in slam poetry. I am the elfiest, by the way.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Dude, I can't keep up.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
What the hell are you saying? Quick, loot him.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Okay.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
I don't remember her speaking like that. I kind of like her.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Her hair is interesting, yeah.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
She's definitely her own hairdresser. But so am I. Oh my god.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Just join. Just join. She leaves forever.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Cool. What are you? Well, where are we going? Picture.
Ardathanas Elgara Masula Eva Vanan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
I feel the rhythm. I feel the rhythm. Too many. How many? What should I give them to her? Inquisition got a whole lot darker. I think I like her. Oh. Hey. If right now, hi Luigi. Oh. Oh god, I shouldn't bring Sarah. I'm good, Luigi. How have you been? I don't get to swap Sarah out. No. Like, she's like my youngest sister, you know? He's just so easy to please, Solus. Yeah.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
Look at me.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I don't have time to talk to you guys. Wow. Look at me. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll let you look at that for 11 seconds. Wow. Yeah, we're in fucking France.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
What does it mean?
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
Oh, static?
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
When I alt tab. What if I play the game like this? What do you want to do to him? Zoomer friendly, yeah, you can put whatever you want on the other side of the screen. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of
Ooh,
Andraste, you
careful.
have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
See, everyone saw that.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
See, if I was here, I would say enchanted. Yeah, I'd probably get kicked out. Hey, Phantom. I mean, in my own time, I can be a little bit deranged, but when I represent the Inquisition in front of other people, I'm gonna try and be civil.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
I like her.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
But how do you feel about the rebel mages? Cause... Whoa. Holy shit. Are you allowed to flirt with everyone in this game and then you can lock in a romance later on? At this point, I think I've done it every time I can.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Actually, she kind of scares me a bit.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Every mage. Exactly.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
You need to take every chance you can get, seeing how you did in Origins and 2.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
I'm telling you, if I blocked myself out, I would just play offline and get back up to where we were. I'm not playing this game without a romance. No, she's too intimidating. Look at her. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Magic tricks. I can't believe that. You tried to romance Viv, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I know what that's like. I'm sorry. It's rough. I can't do a successful Dragon Age romance. Maybe Veil Guard will be the one. On time? Virgin God. Oh, I got invited to Redcliffe. We could go do that. Holy moly. There's something about romancing Viv. I should have just got a mod to romance everyone because I'm never gonna be able to.
Need something?
No.
Carry on.
Ballsing old man? Yeah, I've got my eye on him.
How many people are going to die before this is over?
Yep.
Not as many as would have if you weren't here.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Could be.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted.
Yes.
Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
I think they might be involved? That is crazy.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Thank you, Adam.
And if he can't?
I had a makeover.
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Yep, I've got eyebrows. Feels good. It feels so good. All right. Those brow man. Mm-hmm. Oh. Add hidden compartments to armor and clothing. Oh, just...
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, you can't undo it. I keep just clicking before I even look at anything else. These. Thanks so much for your cyberpunk ambiences. Thanks for coming over, that's so nice. Okay. Oh, there's more. There has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Well, if this weapon can help, it will be fast. Yes.
At your service.
Absolutely. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Select agents. Dangerous magic.
Let's see what we have.
Yippee! $15? Okay. Alan, what can you help with? The confrontation with Mother Havera in the Valrio market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Threatening them, exploiting them. Yeah, let's do Josephine when she's ready. Colin, what can you do? You can get us money? Great. Thanks.
All right.
Good luck. You do, Josephine? The cultists were redesigned for DA2, but we never got to see them. Interesting. Oh, they're in the cast movie. All you get to see in DA2 is cool. And spiders. Yep. Yes! My lady?
Good day to you.
Tell me about yourself. Oh.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Yeah, I like her.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Oh.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Maybe I am holy.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Oh, Viv, I forgot.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
The Dalish have their own traditions, you know. The Circle isn't the only authority on magic.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Holy shit. Well, I'm a little ignorant, so I was free and I was fine.
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Damn.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
She's scary.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Olay and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front, he pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Oh.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Cool.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Count Vivienne lives well.
She remains loyal to the Circle and the Chantry.
So you say.
Have you seen otherwise?
Hello.
Someone who says...
I'm listening.
Oh god. Did I already ask this?
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Fuck. You got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Well?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
This isn't true, but I get so little opportunity to talk with you.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bards is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Aww.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Yes. There's a lot of heads on the map.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
What do you call me? Wow.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Fact. Spare the frills, just get it all back to normal. Best plan I've heard.
Hell yeah.
Only plan I've heard, really. Everyone up their own arses. Let's get things done.
The eyes do look different, but I didn't change them. Maybe it's just the lighting in here.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Oh, let's gossip.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Viv.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
It is.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
You like Sarah?
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Kind of like her at the moment, too. Okay.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, he left. I can't move. Okay. Alice? Oh my god, he actually stunned me. Oh fuck. Oh. Hello?
What can I do for you?
We did this and he got upset.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
Oh.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Yeah, accurate.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Really?
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Cute. How am I enjoying Inquisition? Oh, I really love it. I thought going into this maybe Origins is my favorite, but no. There's just so much to Inquisition.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Wow.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
A little bit.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Shit. Thank you.
Listen,
Thank you so
I'm not
much.
saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life than
I'm
singing.
telling you, we're getting out of here today.
You used to feel that way too.
Truly.
How I feel has nothing to do with what must be done right now.
Truly. I just gotta talk to everyone and do everything, and then we'll be out of here.
Need something?
Carry on.
We didn't pick up anyone else, right? Okay, no. Thanks, Ned. I'm an elf, okay? Yeah, there's stuff to do here. Let's go. I'm not commenting on that. Oh, Viv. This is the girl bosses. It's just a nice looking outfit. You couldn't leave that thing up for me to read while it... Did I even love Viv here? What? Could you tell me what she's gonna get? Damn. Okay. Me? Oh, cool. It's the initiation. Hello? Where are they? Maybe that's for the best. Oh, Bron, here you go. Three mages. That's why you play on normal. It's us, Inquisition. You might not recognize me because
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Do you like my makeover?
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Awesome.
Fight well out there.
You're playing mage too? Just so good. Oh. Should I bring Viv for that? Yeah, actually. Blackwall is right here. I just saw a quest on the map that I didn't pick up. Oh god. It's okay, the rift over there that I haven't done. And we're gonna finish the game in 2 weeks. It's really cool. This is my first time replaying this. Damn! See, the mages get it done. Checks the name of the channel. That is slow. But when I planned out all the Dragon Age playthroughs, I gave us like this much time for Inquisition, so I think we're okay. Tell the tale of Tirda Brideaxe, Mountain Maker, Spirit's Bride, free her people, forged in fastness, made in mountains, hardy hide, wise in wisdom, calm in counsel, great in gifts her grateful guests. Sacrifice she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests. Bright her axe, unbreaking crystal, stirred the flame when temper flies, gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing, lady of the skies. Bested blades of all who tried, maidens burning over quests. Teared a bright axe, dreamer's eyes of our mother of her making.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps.
Hello?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
The mages!
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
No one said you did, man. It's a little sus.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for
Thank
months.
you.
I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
What?
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
That's crazy.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
That is definitely the fastest.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Press 4? Nope.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Damn.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Really?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
I'm taking anyone.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
What the f- You get the companions too quick. We're about to do the mage one, so... Bring the mages.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the Conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
my god, amazing. There are too many companions, maybe, because I do want to hang out with, like, all of them.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
You forgot her name. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Let's go. Vivian Blackwell Varric is your go-to. Really? Wait, you have to pick one or the other? Am I deciding? Like, did I already decide by saying mage? Aren't we just here to talk?
Nothing to report, sir.
Can't do Templars this playthrough. Oh my god, we're actually deciding? Well... Right. This one's easier. Oh. No, I hate Templars. There's no way I can.
She's taking flight!
What the f... Oh. Wow, thank you. Go around, maybe. I don't think a Dalish elf would understand Templars in the Circle. I think she would just see it as oppression. So what way won't I die? Safety.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I suppose you're right.
I do think the Circle is wrong, but I don't have an alternative.
I see.
But it's Maybe if the Seekers were actually good at their job, that would be a good alternative. Hey, Bass. Good morning. I think the thing about Dragon Age is everything and everyone is flawed. Nothing's good, but it's great. Wait, is Varric flawed? He has bad jokes? Too smart for his own good. Yeah, I can relate. The curse. Varric actually kind of is perfect. Everyone else in the entire series. Flawed.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
I'll take care of it. I need Mind Blast. Too short? Well, actually he's huge. Ah, fuck. He's gothy? Yeah, he kinda is. Check us out. We're color coordinated. Cassandra and Varric, I've been seeing that since the start of the game. I do. I get it.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Did it? Oh.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
The scumbag that wouldn't let me through earlier. Dorian Bull is canon? There's no heal. That's crazy.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Someone's gotta ride the bull.
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
I can't stand when he says here. It's a very common word too. It's beautiful. Can't stand it. Ow.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
Actually, it's just anything he says. Cool. Oh, fuck. I only have one monitor. I want to watch the stream and play the game. Yeah, and you gotta have Subway Surfer. See the issue. You can't put your thing in two halves of the screen. I do that. Play a game, have two things up here, have my phone here, iPad here. What else?
I heard rumors that there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rumors any mind. The mages here didn't cause any trouble. Why should it be different outside our walls?
Yes, half a screen for the game, it's not. Wow. It looks different.
In the middle of the war.
Oh shit, I didn't bring a rogue. So strange to see you progress so differently. I think I'm progressing really different from my first playthrough as well.
Country will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child.
Even
You'll
before
see.
the sky
Yes,
fell open,
Grandmother.
this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Oh. You have 3 monitors.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Mhm.
The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
I know. Cool.
They say a desire
Oh.
demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Yeah.
The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
It's just what I heard. do, just ask.
I'm Dalish, so it kind of makes sense.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Look at all my special options.
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon.
Yes.
Just give me a moment to gather my things. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Where's your list? Three screens open right now. I've got two. When I play Elden Ring, I have the game there, and then on my second monitor, I have one half of the screen is my guide, and the other half is whatever I'm watching or listening to.
Travel safely. Thank you.
Can't let the brain go understimulated.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold
I'm
as
on the
ice.
biggest. Wow.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic I were a mage.
I don't mind falling, no. Maker, no.
Man, shut up.
I will love you no matter what you are.
Is there something you need?
Do you expect me to wish you well?
Subway Surfer Joe Rogan for RL1.
What did I tell you? Thank you.
Ferelden culture. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting. I've read this one. I like that one.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Shouldn't someone do something?
If there's anything to do,
Supplies, your worship?
Your worship? Really? Thanks. Am I supposed to see myself here? Maybe it's my mod. Shit. Just make me bold.
Greetings, traveler.
Streams on your worst monitor. I respect it.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very
Are
special.
you joking?
If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Send him. Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
You do everything on one screen? What? I can't believe I used to stream on one screen. I don't know how. I remember I used my phone for chat. It's crazy.
Do you think the apostates are responsible for the things we...
They must be. Fiona promised that we would all be safe.
You guys all leveled up without me? Aw.
Be with you.
I gotta dress them up. I do lightning. It's under. Here you go. Oh yeah, they have the enhanced item one. Right. Right. +15-year-old screen here. Your curved 32-inch broke a few days. No way. Okay. We're invisible. Oh, she's supposed to be wearing this hat all the time? Oh. Oh, she came back. That one's so beautiful though. Cass didn't come back. Okay. Oh. The one I made. Let me sell this stuff. Wait, I have the healer's herbs? Very well. Very good. Great. Okay. Those are also pretty. I have to keep them. Oh, amazing.
May it be with you. Greetings, traveler. Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Oh, I'll take them.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Aww.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Any other quests? Shit! I don't think Vivian and I are gonna get along. Excuse me.
May it be with you.
Right. I'll side with the Templars one day, for sure. Keep all the boxes of your electronic stuff. I used to do that. I really like Viv, but she's just out of my league in every way. She's too smart, she's too hot, she's too, powerful.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to
She's
Redcliffe?
such a girl boss.
Skip the pleasantries, you know why we're here. You came all the way to Val Royeaux to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
What?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
He looks friendly. You want to join the Inquisition?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
What the hell did you do to Tegan?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
It's cute. You're like a little devil. Aww. Dragon.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Kick his ass, Fiona.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
No romance option. I wish you could flirt with people that aren't companions, like NPCs. Doesn't have to lead to something. Is this a threat? Yeah, I got the eyebrow mod. Uh-huh.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
And a hair mod.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
I don't want to negotiate with this guy.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Did he? Perfect. We can use that against them. Oh.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
I might have been looking at the hoods.
Did the Magister's son give you that? Why would he help you?
Hello?
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
They're all so socially awkward. Guys. Relax. They like panic one another. Jill. Careful. Oh. Oh, they keep almost settling. Oh! Nah. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
First of all, I'm a mage. Actually, that's it. That's all.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
It might be the slavery and the blood magic, though, I think.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Well, and the human sacrifice? You kind of skipped over that part.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea.
Mhm.
Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Nah, the Inquisition's different, trust me.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Level.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Look. History.
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
That's how they tell the story? I like that.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You don't sound tranquil.
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
God, I'm sure.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
I am so anti-tranquil.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
They're fucked up, I know.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Nice.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way, out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Good. Good. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I kind of miss when games looked a little more like games. There's like more art direction allowed when you don't just have to recreate life. Housekeeping. It's middle of the day, I can barge in. I think it might be raining here. Wow. Pac-Man superiority? I'm thinking more like Witcher 3, this. A little stylized, but still, it's trying its best to imitate life.
We'll make good use of it.
I like it.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Take care.
You talking to me?
Hello again.
What'd you say?
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lysas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life. Take care.
Sometimes the dialogue isn't like totally locked in. Sorry. Fortnite graphics
Hello again.
have a place in Fortnite.
You seem young to be part of this.
Lisa. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and
Haven't seen
took me to the
Valheim.
circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
I did. I got the chatty companion mod. Yep. We haven't really explored enough to see if it's working.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Hey, Cecilia, good morning.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
Nick, hi.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Thing is afoot. We're almost done in the hinterlands. Truly.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Wow, that's beautiful. Holy shit.
Make her watch over you.
Slowly but surely, exactly.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
We're done with the hinterlands. You'll see. Did you say hinterlands?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Something special.
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
Yeah.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Easy. JP, welcome back. You kinda missed. Well, we went to France. Old woman got punched in the head by the head of the Seekers. I picked up companions, new ones. Now we're siding with the mages. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I can't believe it's raining. It's still so hot. Oh my god, you're up to 40 power quests.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh, easy. Check this out. I'm a professional at this. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did I get it? Okay. Damn. There's too many mages.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
All mage party.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
This guy on the tier list? S. Love him.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Maybe. Dad, maybe. Hey, gangrel. Your Inquisitor turned him down? Now that is a power play. Wow.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
As for slow. Thank you. You like the eyebrows and the hair much better.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
The world? Hey, I think we have matching staffs. Isn't that cool?
I'd like more proof than magical time control go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Oh.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
No, I can't. Dorian is probably the world's most attractive man. Yes.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Yeah, she looks mad all the time. It's okay though.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now.
Holy shit, I have to put this
but
outfit
whenever
on
you're
Dorian.
ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
Come back.
There are
Thank
worse
you.
things than dying, Dorian.
Okay, I'm gonna go tell Dorian you said that behind his back like that. What are you talking about? Thank God he's gay. Like, oh. It's messed up. Thank the maker. The faker? I'm the exact same Hush. I think if I ever can play this game not as a female elf, it will be Dorian Romance. The faker. I'm sure there's a mod where you can romance everyone. I think I'll just have to do that one day. Everyone. There's like 12 romanceable characters. I'll split it into two
Well,
playthroughs.
the malcontents pledged themselves to Tevinter and joined a cult. I can hardly wait to see what comes next.
There are twists and turns enough to keep anyone occupied here.
See? What did I tell you?
Color change? Wait, let me use the bathroom super quick. It's almost coffee time. With this view? It's nice. 11 seconds? Oh, we don't have Dorian. I gotta put this on him. Coffee time for you. We will soon. It's close.
Greetings, traveler.
See through top. If there was one, I'd have it on. Okay. Getting out of Haven. Trust me. Oh, there would be a mod. Probably for an offline place. How long does it usually take to leave the prologue? Arrakis. 30 hours? Is that true? Oh boy. Anyone want to talk?
Go on then.
Uh-oh. She's pissed at me.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Shit, Cass. You're gonna be my best friend, okay?
Did you need something?
Oh.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
She's really pissed at me. I've only ever lost approval with her. I think maybe twice out of like 35 times I've gained approval.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
He's gonna stop pointing. There's no gifts in this. Nope. They left it in Origins.
Need something?
No.
Carry on.
It's like one of the main things I want them to bring back.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
No.
Chantry doesn't know what they're doing any longer. Listen to Seeker Pendergast. She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does...
Gifts coming.
She who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
I have heard
As the
rumors
moth
of
sees
a way
light
to
and goes
reverse the
towards
right
flame.
of tranquility.
She should
Yes,
see fire
I
and
have heard them
go
as well.
towards light.
Would you wish to have your self restored? I do not believe that would be wise.
The number of demons present might leave me vulnerable to possession. I might also experience feelings of discomfort over events that occurred while I was in this state.
I knew then.
I can survive in this
crossed
fashion.
my heart
If I were made whole again, I might not. It is a terrible bargain we ask you to make.
Heaven has
Reverse tranquility. Wow. Taylor Swift concert ticket. Who would that be for? Probably Colin.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Cass? Maybe. Received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered. Of course. Quite disturbing. Coin. 80. Cullen. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods as far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Oh, I've got 15! Convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach. Traveling to Therenfall, raid out. I can't wait to hear how that's pronounced. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister... Jesus. Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Lavellan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Lavellan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius's attention is diverted. See, that's just so much more interesting.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
What I just said. Oh, the Jarl?
Where's the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction.
Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
What? Where's our security?
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I know, Colin. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garaeon Alexius. Yeah! Oh, if I bring the mages, will we just die? Who cares? Fuck. We're dead. Mage quests. Needs mages. They're gonna argue so much. Should have made coffee before we started. Maybe leave you at the start of it.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
No, they're coming with me.
Where I go, they go.
Bitch.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
No.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
The full mage squad is going to die instantly. Don't start a fight yet.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Bitch.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
We flirted earlier.
you wanted me here, why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Ouch.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
It's true.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Matching staffs. How cute. I'll put him in a matching outfit too.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Oh. I just remembered this. Oh. Is this hard? Oh no. Probably would have brought a different squad.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Give me Dorian!
Someone help!
Oh my god, we actually don't have a tank. Hey. Oh, sorry.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Order back.
Then we undo this and go back. Now.
I'm not certain it'll be a matter of snapping our fingers, but yes, I quite agree. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
What?
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan.
Oh.
I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Oh.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Do you have a plan?
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Hey, put this on. Oh my god, we're so screwed. Who's what? Who the hell's got my outfit? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I was panicked. Here we go. Come in the light. Yes. Cute. Power of friendship. We'll get out of here. All mages. The hell was I thinking? I think every character has an 8-pack. I don't know. I'll have to investigate that. Okay, nice. I'll get to the bottom of this. Upper? Lower? We went up. Oh shit. Oh, it's up. Don't worry. Don't panic,
Alexius
Dorian.
has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
The mage squad is kind of going to be the girl boss squad. Vivian Gatekeep. Dorian Gobos. Solus Gaslight. Hello?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
I might want that outfit.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Enemies ahead, Dorian. Two v 2, and we did okay, so... I hardly remember this game. Like, I remembered... getting here, like, vaguely. I didn't know that this quest would lead us to this, because I would have brought a proper team. Like, I vaguely remember main story beats, and that's about it. Who did I bring? The mages. It's mages. It could be worse, I guess. Exactly. We can get out of this. You okay?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Oh.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening.
Well.
Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here.
What?
Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh, this hairstyle's a mod. Yeah, same with the eyebrows.
If red lyrium is an infection... Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
There's a Buffy episode like this. I couldn't handle unmodded. No. Couldn't do it. shit, I am so lost. Hey. Are you okay?
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Are you okay?
I'm glad you understood what he just said, because I'm not sure I did.
You would think such understanding would stop me from making such terrible mistakes. You would be wrong, but you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
Shit. Can you help us?
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope, any way to save them, my life is yours. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
God, that's messed up. Hi, Sherman. Hello. Are you okay, though? Viv? Oh, God.
What is this supposed to be? A pretend rescue to gain my trust? Do you think I'd fall for that?
Damn.
It's no trick, Vivienne. It's me. I'm here to help you.
You were obliterated. I was there. You can drop this pathetic ruse.
No trick, I'm afraid. Alexius accidentally sent us through time.
He sent you to this time? Was that meant to be a fate worse than death?
He made a mistake. We're going to correct it.
Confidence? We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh my God, she's still girl bossing.
So, lead on. Anywhere is better than this place.
Unchanged. Holy shit.
We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
Okay. I fixed the eyebrows with a mod. The only way. Eyebrows and the hair. Is everything we loot just gonna be gone though? No, our inventories will stay. Right? They lowered the bridge. That was nice. Oh God. Come on, mages. Go, mages, go! Okay, it's working.
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
We're tough.
I'm sure Alexius would be delighted to see us.
Oh, Kevin of the Edge. Maged. This is the best group I could have brought. Oh, it would have been so interesting to bring Varric here. If I'd known what was about to happen. Praise his name, who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name, who has striven for the light. Praise his name, who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The Maker never was. The new God is among us. Is this world so bad? I'm kinda... Alright, it's pretty bad. Dragon Age DLC is always hard. Why? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Okay, supplies, we can do it. Easy peasy. We'll be fine. Velveteen! I've been looking for that for days.
There is no Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it!
I think they enjoyed
Never.
that.
I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Okay, that's probably less. Get away from me! Mage squad isn't bad.
The Elder One is particularly hard on the Chantry.
Hey kiddoza, good morning. Whoa. Dagger.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you.
Not listening to that. Kill this guy.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive. Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Well, it is real for them.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
Dorian.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Wow.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
I'm falling back!
Distract them. Oh, shit. What song do you think the Go Boss Squad is blasting? Be Bad Reputation. Quick! Ah, fuck. So this is the good future? There's still... That's what he wants? Oh, it could be Taylor Swift, but Cassandra's not here. Maybe she is a Swiftie, I see it.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Linnea? You... I can't wait to kill you.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. The reading? Uh-huh. Oh, everyone stock up. Oh my god, that's one time. Well. Everyone play safe.
The breach! It's...
everywhere.
Enjoy the view, my dears. This is the Elder One's power.
You got a bad reputation playing? Dorian! Amazing. Dorian would have AirPods in playing his own music. Purple riffs would be better than green riffs, though. Another? That guy doesn't see me. Yes. Okay, mages. Let's go. Oh. Are we okay, everyone? Oh my god, I should make a Mage Squad playlist. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Alexis's journal. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Frosty is like a mod manager for this game.
No!
What? Connor? Hello?
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Where is he? Were we supposed to see that? Ceiling? No. Oh, it's a cutscene. What happened to him? God, he resisted to the last at least. Spellbinder. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now, his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together. Which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. What's supposed to happen? Gets possessed again? Can't catch a break.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
They're doing two. Everyone relax. Okay. Are you all fighting each other? Good. Now guys, relax. We didn't have to get involved yet. Relax. Check us out. We should take a group photo quickly. Lel, can you take it for us? He's on me. I can't close the rift. There's no disrupting this one. Everyone doing okay? spoil it. Oh, floor loot.
The Magister's grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
Can we keep this solace?
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat.
Okay.
Let's look around.
Oh, sorry. I guess once we're out of here. It's not a very nice spot.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
It's dangerous. We're gonna get the Lyrian delirium. Is there supposed to be one here?
Block the stairs! Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Oh. Surprise.
Doesn't
go,
look like
mages.
the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
I'm trying to think of a name for us. Something to do with G's because it's guess I gatekeep Galvas, but I thought of one, but well, but I reject it's just a thought. Buckle of Slow, see that's better. Mine was the G spots. Viv, where are you? Yeah, it's not. See, it's not really good. Triple G's. Working on it.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
You like the train of thought? I'm close to greatness. Nice. Is this near where Morgan and Logan? Did I look in the camera? Oh, I think I was looking up at the health. It is up there. No, I can't bash this. I'm a mage. Oh no. Could you knock that down? Oh. Studies on the blight. Introduction of blight to prisoner yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die, even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin. Oh my god. Stupid team.
They're right there. Perhaps we should try to find another way in.
Oh, really? Ouch!
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
It's true. What, that's tactical? Cool. Everyone fill up. Oh, apples. Squad photo. Thank you. It's hard to position them. Maybe not when we're in hell.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
But the hell lighting might be kind of cool. Everyone, I can't smile, but I just physically can't. Everyone gather around here. Here. God, that's neon. Come in. You're gonna be facing the wrong way. Who shoved me out? Oh, we can't stand that close to one another. It's the Chantry rules. Quick! Smile. Thank you. Viv. Okay. God, I look insane. Dorian. Oh. Yeah. Come on. I gotta make my coffee and finish the game. Okay, that's perfect. Turn around. No! How is that holding? Stay. Slow. Stay. Stay. Okay. Slow. Viv? That I saw you move. It says hold. Oh, guys. Yeah, if I just run, they will be behind me and I can get it quick. Come, quick, quick. Solus. Oh. Good.
If you're swift and quiet, you can kill that enchanter before he sees us.
This one? Don't really have any swift or quiet spells.
Fall off the step!
Look at them all. The mages really aren't doing that.
Well, shall we move on, darling?
While it's kind of okay. Swift and quiet. It's not me.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Oh. What a loser. Oh, 11. Go. What are you gonna do? You haven't even changed your clothes.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No! Holy shit. We support you. That's what the G-spots do. We got your back, Lil. Okay. We'll be fine. Every other fight? Okay. He flashbanged us.
Will be my apology. So much for the mighty Inquisition.
You made him real villainous.
You're dead. Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us. Your death will... So much for the mighty Inquisition!
God. My eyes.
Where do your assassins sit?
You made a rift?
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both.
What you doing? Where'd he go?
Victory is impossible. The Elder One. Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost. So much for the mighty Inquisition.
Oh god! It's fine, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go, mages! We stand in formation? Oh, yeah.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door.
Aww.
When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
No, come with us.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
That is so... wow.
Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Is Viv okay with it? She didn't say anything. I'll never forget this, G-Spots. That's sisterhood.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Easy.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Exactly. As soon as you're born. Well, not really. Well, your death. As soon as you're. What did I say earlier? You're killed when you're born, and then you just spend the rest of your life dying.
I'm glad that's over with.
That's.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Sorry, it's my ex. Alright. Well, we were kind of like a situation. Not me, a different me. Looks sick. Is he okay? You can't just jump scare me with what's the plot?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
We need their skills, but they have proven themselves far from trustworthy.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Whoa! This is gonna upset everyone. Like the people, I mean. Can I say Alistair again?
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Leveled up.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Alistair.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Cassandra might assassinate me. She really... No! He's gone. Come on, we gotta talk to him. It's not really my Alistair anyway. That guy... I think that was just Cullen in makeup. He loves mages, okay? He does. Actually, no, he probably hates them all.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Oh, good point. I didn't think about that, actually. So I saw my ex.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room.
Oh, yeah.
Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
What are you inviting me? I invite you to my war room. What the? I am the Inquisition, Cullen. You're fired.
Of course.
You're demoted.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Yay. I'm glad.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
We're instant besties. Hello? Oh my god, I can't move. Hello? This happened earlier when I talked to Solus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Someone help. Oh. There we go. I think it just has to load in when that happens, actually. I think that's what's happened.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I couldn't do it, even tactical, I tried. I think it is just loading. Yeah, it's coffee time for sure. I'll put you outside. I wanted to do the Baldur's Gate playthrough this year.
I don't understand. I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together.
The Chant of Light is beautiful, sister.
Oh, I can leave in the tavern.
People need more than that right now. They need action. Come on, there's Giselle.
Right.
That's nice. I wish you could close the doors behind you.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Oh, that's nice.
These soldiers can be. Are you sure you won't stay for a drink?
Perfect. Pretend Sarah isn't right there. Okay, coffee time. I don't think we're gonna fit it. Yeah. It'll have to be like early next year. It takes like half a year, so. Okay, 5-minute break.
You're certain?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put you closer to the music. There you go. 5-minute break.
so far, save us everyone. The nation revives, the course is but run, an end has begun. Empress so far, believe in us all, embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress so far in the reign of the lion, eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are Elysians. Empress so far, what season may come, we fight for the day of restore our heart and bring us to glory. Have you left me here? Temple, sacred ashes, tragic mark upon our land. Skyfall, let darkness reign on thee. Now flee from the dragon's heart, warring battle scarred eyes, reaching to the fate has come. Demon, please spare my life and our sons. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you could own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who'll guide us into the night? What's begun is the war that will
Let's go.
force this divide.
I love the Sarah song.
What's to come
Okay.
is fire, the end of time.
Thank
That's mages
you.
all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Okay.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
So, you're vandals, thieves, and murderers.
If the marks are right off, yeah. But maybe pantsing and clearing his vault do the trick. Embarrassed, the same as dead for some of them. Besides, assassin's a bard's job. No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Oh, Red Jenna TV. I see.
So, do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway.
Agreed.
The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
This doesn't seem like it would produce much in the way of results.
It's working for you. What, is every follower of yours a giant who does all things and knows your every move? Not your team of doers. I mean the people gathering. Is that normal because it's religious? Seems like that should make it weirder.
Sure.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Alright.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Hmm.
You can't be happy giving up your whole life for the Maker. I mean,
Oh, the go bus.
I am looking. Mother Giselle gives it her.
You guys hanging out? What are these? Crafting together?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Sort of. Whoa. Can you fly as friends? No, I can't handle more rejection. Does the game know that though? Why would you want to flirt with a friend? Because he's the world's sexiest man. Look at him.
If that means they're anything like you,
oh,
I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches.
How many?
Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It's Baldur's Gate. Like it's bringing it out again. You know what I mean?
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Okay, see, that's a bit too much. But he started it.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What would Solus think? Hopefully he can hear us.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They
Ew.
wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
Excuse
On
me?
the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
This is private. Get out of frame.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love.
Hmm.
If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
What were they looking at? Oh, that's a fucking spy.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan.
Why'd you take
If
off
they
our
had
matching
their
outfit?
way, by now, I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
You don't want to talk about them? Oh, we did. I thought everyone gets a cutscene. Do a story mission.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
You should.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous.
True.
Using your own blood or that of a willing participant.
Exactly.
The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Thank you.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
That's it. You don't question it.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family.
Respect?
Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
You sell yourself as a... That's not slavery. What is like a one-time offer? How much? I don't know about that. Baldur's Gate, you will learn it. It was like my first game of that genre, but it's so long that it gives you time to learn. Yes. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
That's nice. Hey, Wolf.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soparati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
A quaestor. Imagine.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Oh,
That's all I wanted
that's
to know.
enough law.
Fair enough.
You okay?
I should go.
As you wish. So I take it you're... Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Oh, thank you. No, I like it.
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
Exactly. And a little bit of flirting. Yep.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Wow, really? So nice. Hey, Dorian and I were just flirting a little. I don't know if you heard.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Which guy? Well, I like both of them actually, so yes.
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Oh. Holy shit. That's pathetic. Taking it.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it. And not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
What?
For?
This Elder One.
Oh.
You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
He's got a magical surprise for me. But this time I actually want it.
Good day to you, Harold.
No! Dorian is good.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Hi, Ivy. Flo continues to flirt with everyone, then insult them. It's true.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I can think of worse.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Thank you.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get.
Why?
Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
But don't you want a flawed character? I'm sure Dorian has character arc. Everyone does. Holy moly, thank you so much, Krez. That is so nice, thank you.
Apothecary at dawn can have those supplies for you, bud.
Oh my god, Velveteen.
It's about damn time. You can trust them.
Wait.
They kept the beatings from me, but I saw the bruises.
Stuff I picked up in Dreamworld was real, right? The more energy you expend, the more damage. Whoa. Okay. Just me. Oh, and Dorian. Oh, everyone. Blackwall, where the hell are you? I am so sorry. I forgot about you. Huh? Oh. Where is he? Is he supposed to be... Hello? What you feel about Dorian is the way people feel about River? Dorian is so interesting. Even if you don't like him, River is like a big glass of water.
Stay safe out there.
With passionate breath.
Maybe with a slice of plain toast. It's okay if... I mean... Anyone seen Blackwall? He's not. He's by the forge.
Walk in peace.
I think he's hiding.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Travel safely.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek? That when Thren needs it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Oh.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
You like River because he's so different in a cyberpunk world. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Ivy.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Do you object to my kind?
Of course not. Didn't mean to offend. It's what you do and how you do it that's important.
So why bring it
Just one
up?
question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Wrestle me right now.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Ugh. I'm gonna try and get to know him this time, but God. There's really someone for everyone in this game, and that's good.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Reminds me of Clint from Stardew Valley.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Is that cruel? I'm really gonna try and get to know him.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
I'll go take him for those, yeah. Game gave me an excuse.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
True. Thanks.
Inquisitor?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Oh.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes, the way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
Good night, Jesse. If it was just a moustache. It would help, but he's still just a human man. It's an issue. He's not even evil.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
She's not interested, okay?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. That's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Rejecting someone. See, it's not me, it's you. You're human. The hell are you thinking? Would that make you feel better or worse if someone rejected you and said that? I think better. Worse? But it's true. Oh shit, really? Okay. Better? Agreed.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Better, because there's nothing you can do. Exactly, that's what I feel. Either they're probably insane because they... What the hell do they want if it's not a human? And then it's nothing to do with me, they just don't like humans. That's perfect.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Do you have a problem with that? You won't wrestle me. Cute.
When there was no earth, you were the earth.
Okay, Cassandra's gonna smack me. I'm so scared. There's not even gifts. How can I get her to like me? I think I've fucked it. Hey.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander
back
Cullen.
later.
No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Oh, come back later.
It never ends, evidently.
We're friends, see? Oh, tell me about it.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just
She
don't
didn't
know who
approve.
told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Taylor Swift tickets.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
You aren't.
I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be
You
made.
did disapprove greatly.
And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Oh, that's gonna make it so much worse. She's lying to me, but that's okay.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
Yes.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Flirt with her? No, I kind of respect our like working relationship. Unlike Cullen, I can flirt with him. Absolutely.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Thank you. I don't like him, really. I just like seeing how he reacts.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. And I sympathize with their frustrations.
This guy was having an inappropriate relationship with me in Origins, yeah. Yeah, that was an absolute power imbalance. Maybe I held that against him, that's why.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Did you hand me this letter? I'm not reading all this. What the fuck, man? Do I have to read all this? Werewolves, Freldens. Martialette. What is this? My esteemed Lady Sidonia, I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Martialette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Thedosian culture, and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. What the fuck is this? She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson onto something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad, how the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the frost. Facts. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. What? Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Freldens venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolf men set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Martialette was running through the mansion, wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. What the fuck is this? I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. Is this your daughter or something?
I grew up in Ferelden near Hongwu. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
What was the werewolf thing, man?
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
I'm still a bit confused why you handed me that letter.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No.
Thank you.
I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
Viewing. Holy shit.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Oh, sorry.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
How did it end?
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
That's all?
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything?
Who the hell is... Colin's in Ferelden. This note has Ferelden in it. What the hell, Colin? Fell out of his pocket.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or
I gotta give it to Varric. Got competition.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out.
Did we talk to everyone? I can't remember a time before that fanfiction.
Maker be with you.
Lel?
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Whoa. Please say it with some more tact.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
Oh.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
There are things worth dying for. I learned that a long time ago.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord.
I'll go see him.
The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your work.
We watched her die for us twice now. Well, the first one wasn't really... She died
Stay safe out there.
in front of us. Do you get approval from the...
To serve man and never to
What are they?
rule over him. Foul and
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't
Advisors.
have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
You don't? But you can romance them. So they just don't have a choice?
We can handle the mages. There's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you? The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the Breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Yeah, that's probably true. Well, are you a risk? She'll probably just say yes.
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
Hey, what you mean, bitch?
If you want to say something about the Dalish, say it.
For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
I'm just going back to my clan, honestly. I don't care. Once the rift is shut, I'm out of here. I guess that means freedom.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
I was on the run because I'm an elf, not because I'm a mage. Moron. It's okay, we're...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I really like Viv.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
What doesn't, honestly?
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love.
Elf
We will
slouch.
not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nivara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms,
I'm
a source
stacked.
of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Holy. What'd you say?
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
It should not be up to me. Yeah, you just do it.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Mental buffering visual every time someone's face on flirt is an option. I must consider. I don't know.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Oh, so it didn't matter. Very well.
We will study that.
Enjoy. Anyone else to talk to? Should we go get Bull? Yes. I don't imagine it will take that long, right? The candle!
All repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels.
Let's go! Gotta bring Dorian. Okay. Giving him a chance. Getting to know him. Human guy. I'm not that big of a fan of the Starks. You know, it's just not my type of character. I like the Lannisters, I like the Targaryens. I like fucked up, interesting people. Oh, coffee, thank you. He's a Stark, that's the issue. Mm-hmm. Oh, there'll be more to him, we'll see.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Wildling redhead man. Yeah, interesting. Exactly. If it was real, then yeah, the Lannisters would have to die. I actually think probably 99% of that world would be executed. But since it's fiction, it would be so boring without them.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
It is. Yeah, she does look like she has no arms. Killed them off in episode 1? What a boring show. It would just be Stark happy family time. Yawn. Get that kid out the window. Let's kick it off. Oh god. Like, what do you want? Stuff. Oh. Look at this guy. No, I'm giving him a chance. Hold on. Let's give him a real chance. Here we go. That helps. Ugh, maybe it's just this outfit. Did he lose weight, or is it just a puffy jacket? Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dorian. Here we go. Great. We should all match. I can make us all a matching outfit, me and Dorian. There's a quest in the tent? Oh.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Gimp squad. Oh, goodbye, Ivy. Take care. Is that them? God, I hope we get down there soon. Oh my god, I'm gonna replace Black Hole instantly. Okay. This looks so good. Traps? Oh, the pull. What's happening over there?
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
I need to see size comparison.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen
Is
us
Krem
fight.
Australian? I
We're
can't tell.
expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
We're paying?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You have a shirt with a bunch of crems on it?
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
What'd you say? No. Holy shit. Don't come near me again. No.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge. and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Is that eye patch metal? That's not comfortable.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Sorry, Blackwall. There's a okay. Look, we'll bring him for like a second. We'll do a quest with him, and then we'll go. Ah. There's so many Let's bring Sarah while we have Blackwall. That's.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Huh? This one is Blackwall and the elves. Okay, what's your quest? Is it this? This one. Hold on, there's a shot here. You don't enjoy the storm coast? Pretty. Oh, let me see my demon horse. Cool. God, this body sucks. Guys, talk about something Sarah. Wait. Here's a bar, right? Here you go. You want an outfit?
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Really? There's no quest here. She looks like Gollum. I like that. Ooh. Did she just drown herself? Wallace! Guys, out of the water. Oh, you see? I'm going in. Everyone get away. Get away. Sarah! It's always kindergarten with these games. Oh no. Anyone have a torch? It's not. Here we go. Take them out. God, it's like Elden Ring. To this camp, so I never have to walk through here again. It's handcrafted by the creators, okay? Baker. And the potty's so much stronger when it's set up correctly. We can go around that, right?
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
It's crazy. Sneaking? Careful. Careful. You can't ask as yourself. Oh. Camping? I don't see where. Dorian Solus. He's not really interested in humans. He's like me. Is this the way to the camp? Oh no. It is, right? Traffic for avid watchers. No, Dorian and Bull is. Okay, Inquisition. You take my glasses off for that comment. Oh god, I'm trying to navigate. I think if I slide down, I'll be okay. I do. Oh, perfect. A crevice. Careful. Careful. Careful.
I spent little time on the sea in my travels. The dreams are never worth the effort.
That's sweet. It was The Witcher. Oh yeah. I would have skied down that entire thing. Oh my god, and tell me top. And here?
So set up camp or keep moving?
This is a terrible camp. Look at it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Do this one while he's here. This wasn't here before. Did they just set up next to us? Hey, this territory is taken. Okay, let's just pass through. Just pass through. Hey, Belle.
There must be something here.
Diva Hollow as well. Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andril as he left.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Well, because there's the... How the fuck did they find a guy that sounds like an elf? It's crazy. It doesn't get old. Up under... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Up and around? It's just a beautiful sound. Goodbye, they're coming! What the hell are these? Careful. Careful, Inquisitor. Relax. There we go. Yeah, we'll be playing Veilguard. Hi, Ragnaros. Hello. What the? It checks my brain. I'm a big fan of sound and music and noise. Some accents Canticle? This ambience is crazy. Don't worry, I got this. I can't do that. Black hole. I got this. Ah! You don't believe it? It is hard to believe. It's true. Uh-huh. No! Claimed. Oh. Will you relax? No, I can't do that. Relax. You move slower in combat. Did you get him? The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. It said that the lovers who kissed the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. You want me to kiss that rock? Oh, puzzle time! Seems like a bit of a leap since the last one. Holy moly. Great. Shit. Can't undo one? There must be a button. Just gets so crazy at the bottom, I can't plan ahead for that. What are these? Can some of them be unused? Wait, I think I had my knee up at one stage. Great. That's perfect. The fuck? Thank you. Oh, hold on. I got it. Here, there. Here, there. I like those. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. This music sounds like the worst yoga class ever. I don't listen to music when I do yoga. Maybe I should. I'm pissed off at Astel, don't bring him up. Fight took too long. You like the jumping?
Snuffed it.
Way to go. I just don't like jumping puzzles or anything you have to jump for.
Down you go.
There's a dog, Blackwall. Velveteen! Where is this? There's not a single game where I've been capable at jumping
You've
in
seen
it.
a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Have you seen that? That seems pretty significant. Something you would have told me about. It's not just the accent. It's like the delivery on every line. Where is this? He didn't respond. He's insanely good. But also the riding too. Perfect combo. Is that a bear? Guys? Holy shit. Just leave it. I grew more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness. and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Treaties!
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Greatly approves. Holy Sarah. Loot? My fave companion? Other than Solus? I can't read this map. You romance Sarah. Even then I didn't like her. Oh no. I like her more than Blackwall at the moment. I just like character. I feel like stories need someone like him. They can't all be like Sarah, but I thank him for his service, and that's all there is to it. Whoa, she likes Canary women? Who doesn't? Dorian Solus Varric. Mine's probably Bull Dorian Solus. The double date. Do you have to be a Canary woman though to have a line? I'll try and bring her when we have Bull. He is, like, he never laughs, but he isn't stoic, Solus. He's just kind of like, I guess, studious. Like, he's serious, but, he doesn't feel like Blackwall. Pretentious, yeah. Yeah, he is. Look at his picture. I love him. But he's also not really closed off. Like, he is, he does seem to care deeply about the world. What? Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is canonically a loner. His name is Solus. Loot this time? Okay. It's pretty silly when you...
Good find.
Where's my approval? Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor. Oh, there it is. I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Andril to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Awesome! He likes to talk in riddles, yeah. What is it called? Iambic pentameter? Oh, garlic, what a find. Casting spells. No, it's the way he talks. Like every second syllable, there's more strain on it. I don't think it's everything he says. But then if you... casting spells. If you respond the same, you'll always get approval. Even though you don't know what you can actually respond with, so it's more of... it's just a fun fact. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens, and there are few, even in Ferelden, who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they find some peace.
The Wardens must have moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway? Follow Inquisitions about?
Some might.
They're searching for someone. Have you heard of the Warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever he is, he's drawn the Wardens away from here.
You named your snake after one? Who? Oh, Solus is a perfect snake name. Dorian, that's so cute. Oh. Oh fuck! Help! Help me! Holy moly! What the hell? Minecraft. Sorry. No. Die! I wanted to press 4.
As good a place as any to camp.
Great. Are you done, Blackwall? He is done? Nice. Oh my god, I said we'd get out of Haven to... We will. We are. This is the last thing. I'm just gonna get all the... everyone. Then we can start the game. Look at Blackwell's picture. I just helicoptered. I went airborne. Why? It's so... it's kind of the prologue. If you stuck to just the main story, this would be like maybe the 3rd hour. What'd you say? I think she said I'm fucked. shard? On the roof. What the? I actually like the shards. I've decided. Because they are always where there's a quest. So you kind of just get them passively, but it adds to your sense of accomplishment.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Two per map? Just two? Near murdered Inquisition soldiers. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. Blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
Yeah, exactly.
It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
They want to wrestle. Requisition Mercy's crest to challenge. What do you mean? Are we gonna make it out of Haven? It's not the Middle Ages, it's the Dragon Ages. We negotiate with people that... fuck it. Do we have to wear it? Oh, cool. I can't really challenge. Give it my best shot. I need a car. Jeep. Or a dragon, I guess, actually. That would be way better. Careful. Not another bear. Where are the dragons? There was one down there. Down here. Scared to go down until I know it's actually... It looks like down. Challenge your leader.
Someone's come with a challenge. The others failed.
Is that them? I challenge you. You.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hassarian?
Yes.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Hold on. Hold on. What are the rules? Okay. My whole team can kill you? Oh, I see. You and your dogs. That's fine. Is he dead? Do we give up? These dogs are tough. Holy shit. I didn't mean to press that.
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
So now we own them, or what? You work for us?
Your worship, the Blades of Hassarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Damn.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
So why didn't you quit?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, Your Worship.
Thanks. Cool.
At your service, Your Worship.
You alright?
I was just a girl. But I remember them, you know.
I know. Safe
Interpretation of the conversion of Hessarian.
See? I told you.
Alright, alright.
Well, carry on, everyone. Don't, kill any more innocent people. That's banned. Hey, we're done. Rift shard. We can take Varric over there. We're done. Go. Is this actually No More Haven? Holy moly. Give me false hope. There's nothing else we could do. Like shards and rifts. We did it all. Everything else. Ram!
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Oh. He said you should do blood magic.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
The Templars have holed up in Thorinfar Redoubt. No idea what's happening inside. I could have some of the boys poke around. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Just so you know, I'm a Dalish elf. Mage. Just so you know. So I'm saying, like, if there were anyone similar, they'll be fine. Like a mage.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
Oh, cool. Whoa.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Good grief.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
He is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Oh. I thought I was. Oh.
The Inquisition has done all right so far
What's
without
happening?
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you seal the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Wasn't done.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Oh,
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically...
Have you
it's
seen
the
my
former,
blood
but
grooves?
Blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Like I got very family rejected.
What's going on?
Aw. No, I have to get out of Haven.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
See ya.
Walk in peace.
It's so much harder to censor myself. I do it though. I do it. Nice. Is this Varric's quest? That's like shards, but worse. Oops. Just really quick, I'm gonna go tell Dennett that I helped his son or something. He'll help us now, right? I built you towers. And I killed those wolves. Yeah, he must help. Right. Really quick, and then we're going out of here. Trust me. Quick. Well, it's gonna be more like 2 streams. Because it'll be the entirety of this one, but it's not bad. It's because I streamed for 9 hours, so technically it did take us like 20, but... Sure. Three business days, get burnt out, then drop it. The entire game. I'm not burnt out yet. Which is good because there's not much left to do. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's Dragon Age. It's too much. The Hinterland's trap. Where is he? Wait. Don't you own the horse? Hello? Done it. What the? Hello?
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Cool.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool
Oh, we've
girl likes
talked.
to race the horses.
Talked. You gonna join?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some
I'm so
things
angry.
about you, Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Yes! Way to go, Cass. Oh, is this advanced? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I know. Well, you didn't tell me. No, I know. Sorry. No. Did you see that? I considered it. No. We go. Back to Haven. To get out of Haven. Stops playing at 6 a.m. Why can't I do that? Thank you, Nick. You're always growing. That's true. Kind of goes against my quote of the day. You're killed. What is the quote? You're killed when you're born and you spend the rest of your life just dying. What? That can't be the quote. Something like that. Thanks, Ivy. You're killed when you're born, then you spend the rest of your life dying. It's true. I take it as a compliment. Thanks, Nick.
Oh, make her hear my cry.
I don't know if I'm happy that you can't see approval in this. But it's kind of worrying.
Whatever is the matter this time, dear?
Okay, she's going to poison me. Whoa!
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Holy shit. I love how much you just get flat out rejected in this game. That was the shortest flirt buffer yet, though. It was a lot longer when we first met, but now it's I know my place. Wait, what? Criminal activities. XP increase from killing. Potions. Fade or arcane. Solus does all that. Oh. Oh. Significant increase? Oh, that's just gonna make me loot more often. Dad, good morning. There's one for killing. Give me the dialogue. It's time. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it. Easy.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Can I set them to do stuff while I'm busy? Surely. Templars at Therenfall Redoubt went quiet while the Inquisition dealt with Redcliffe. I'd be happy to take the charges out to investigate the area. Scouts can make a distraction, letting the charges sneak in. Send the charges in with Inquisition troops. Darkhaven. Sebastian? Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall, and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. Send emissaries.
Let us begin.
Oh, forgiven us. Wait, what did I do? Oh, have I forgiven him? Yeah. Honestly, rejection is kind of the default for these games for me. Helen. I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Esmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Esmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges to be transferred to the Inquisition. We have a few Templars of our own. Esmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. Sure.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, Solus likes me.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
You deserve better. Not really the way I behave in these games. It's kind of what I deserve. It's insane how much Solus likes everything you do. Like, you pick up a shard and he greatly approves. This is it! Okay. Let's do... This is important. Oh, geez. Yeah. Story mission. Where's Varric?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Yay! I'm glad we got it done in time. We closed it. Problem solved. Disband the Inquisition. Inquisition. Oh, so easy. Wait, maybe Varric didn't come. What the hell? Let's party! Oh.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Perfect.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Purpose. Let's go! Oh my god, did he point? Papa's Freezeria? Should we just end the playthrough and play that for a month? He was ready to go. Give it a second.
I knew it was too easy.
Hold on. It's not even a loading screen. My mods did that to the game, but it's worth it. This is mage. Oh. Damn. Everyone ready? Whoa. Oh, that's mine. Probably should have done this earlier. Okay, everyone ready? Damn. Great to see a solo playthrough of this. It's not as slow as it would have been.
Poorly.
I think it's fine. Oh my god, it's the mob.
We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad. Real bad.
Oh, the music. You're not ready? Okay, I'll give you a sec. Tell me when you're ready. Nick? You ready? This stuff is way better. You ready? Okay, I'm not. Hold on. Okay. Is everyone ready? Ew. Don't say that. Wait, okay. Let me know when you're ready. You ready? Okay. Oh, Colin's ready. We go in.
Wait something. You're important. Go protect us.
I am.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Oh.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's red.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Huzzah! Cowboy hat enhancement. Holy moly. Oh god. Help me.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Hey. These are bad guys. Yep. my shots. You didn't land 100% of your shots.
Keep them back! We're ready to fire!
Fire. What are those? What the?
Scented and clear! Firing! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't
Okay.
firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
I'm coming. This way? They're gonna fire it. At us.
I'm falling back!
I'm falling back. Cassandra! Cassandra!
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Okay. The AI in this is so much better. Like, I don't have to micromanage them at all. Thank you! Thank you so much. I want some of that red lyrium.
Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Oh, I just got some! I gotta go in a corner and chew on this. No one look. I really want to crunch it. Oh. Sorry. I don't want to snort it, I just want to bite into it. Anning? Barrett, get in there. Think of the story that would be. maybe not, actually. Aw.
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates.
Hey. I went to the gates.
Harold! Help me with this door!
Get back. What the hell? Is this a jumping puzzle? Thomas. Now what? Oh my god. Now what? Guys. Now you're safe. I'm gonna bat myself. What's he even waiting for? There's no one in here.
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Larry, don't come in. You're welcome. Is Cram okay?
Move it! Move it!
Just opened the door for him.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Colin, that's a little...
Let's get people to safety.
Okay.
Good work, Harold. Protect the...
You're welcome. There's no one to protect it? Great job, everyone.
A survivor!
I'm coming in. Sagrit.
About time. Let me out of here.
Oh, that's gonna be hot.
Hear that?
Come on, monsters!
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? He's trying to kick down the door. There's obviously someone in there. So I jumped in to get them.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Did we leave anyone?
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
Good.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable.
Cullen?
The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have.
Okay, bro, it's not the time.
Can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Yep.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path.
Oh, they're supposed to
your
be
escape?
people.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
What the hell is going on?
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
can't believe you can just do this. Oh, thanks. Nice! Did you just backflip? Cool. Is there a way out up there? Way to go. What are you doing? I gotta eat some of this lyrium. I need some. Why not? Yeah, but Meredith is different. She's weak. I am the main character.
I suggest we aim this machine as quickly as possible.
Holy shit. Getting it. Maybe someone stronger than me should. Size of my arms. They make like a big one? Oh god. Thank you. Oh. Everyone else auto heals, so I never think about it. You okay? Dude, drink a potion. There's 2 left. Are they not allowed to? You can have a potion.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Are you ready? Here. Ooh. Nice.
Make it take you.
Nice. Lead him away from the church. I can't stop him! Nice, way to go.
They brought big reinforcements.
Big. My captain? Oh my god. I think that damaged me in real life. Ah!
Back me up!
What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Way to go, Solus. You got this. You got this. Solus? Oh my god.
Move! Now!
Cute.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Ow. I'm not sure there's talking to that guy.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? What do you want from us?
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Oh, I don't even really want it.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Don't make me fight him.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
Yay! Spit. If you've buried in an avalanche and you don't know which way is up, you spit. And then gravity, and then you know. Oh. That's lucky. I need to spit. Wait, let me use the bathroom super quick. Oh, I am injured. Hold on. 11 seconds. I'm not injured. I am slaying. I think I passed out. I did. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not slaying anymore. Oh, mine.
There. Who's there?
Goodbye!
Oh. Uh-huh. Wait, you replaced one of my abilities with it? Oh. Yes! Holy moly. Stay in the cave, they'll come for you. I'm not in the right outfit for this. The Inquisitor fucking died because she didn't dress right. Imagine, there's a lot more immersion when you don't have really long loading screens. The box. Yeah, we're gonna have to start from scratch, totally. Nowhere to go. Yeah. I'm tough.
Embers. Recent?
For hour walkthrough. Can't even drink my health potions. Too weak. That's how Clono walks normally.
Hey, it's her!
Thank the Maker!
Hey guys. What the hell are they?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Can I please have a blanket?
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Oh.
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus seems like he'd be into Bitcoin.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw.
Well.
Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Hmm.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
Wish it was 30 seconds to Mars.
Dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
I'm not fucking joining in.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
I am faithful.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
I think I know what the reaction will be. Wallace, how come you don't have the elven slouch?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Orb-brained.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
We. But did he knock me out? Holy shit, man. It's loading. Give it a second. Hello? Oh, is it loading? This is my view when I wake up in bed next to Solus and the sunlight's bouncing off his skull into my eyes. Help! I can't go through all that again. I think it's just loading. I wish it was a black screen. Solar flare. I'm gonna have to reload the game. Hello? Oh, it hurts less on a small. I'm gonna have to close it. Don't sing again. Shit! Inquisitor? Oh. We sing again! What if I have to do the entire slow walk again? Oh my god. Come on. This time I'm starting it. I don't see where there could have been. Oh, maybe just while we woke up, it would have quick save. Or bricked the CPU. Please. Yes. Right? But don't skip content. Come on, Dragon Age. Autosave orb. I'm skipping the singing. I'm skipping it.
There! It's her!
Me.
Thank the Maker!
You want me to play the whole song? You can't?
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow.
Do you want the song again?
And with time to doubt, we turn to blame. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. And the more our trials seem ordained.
Oh, you missed
Can
half the
we
song?
truly know the
I gotta make sure I say all this stuff.
If even a shred... I know I could not bear such.
I don't believe.
Whatever the rest of you say, the struggle ahead.
Here we go. Can I quick save? Don't flashbang me, please.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark.
Oh, fuck. Solus smacks me on the back of the head with the orb. No, Nick! No. Don't speak that into the world. Here we go.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
A word.
Can I get my sunglasses? Hold on.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Here we go. Load it up. Here we go. I'm not closing this. Like, I'm gonna let it load for an hour. Endure? Most of the loading screens are like 2 minutes, so give it time. Why is it the white one? Last time when I closed the game, it loaded in, so... It's not an atom bomb, it's just Solus's shiny head. Oh? Okay. Make dinner? Yeah. I might go to bed. I should disable all my mods and then... It must be that, right? I can't look at them sing again, especially not with those eyebrows. Come on. Oh. No. You don't do this. Oh. Hello? Oh. Did I just do? Hello? I think I'm stuck in the avalanche. I'm gonna I'm gonna disable all my mods and then put the screen in windowed and then minimize it like this. Wait, really? Keep the screen small during the conversation with Solus. Is this small enough? Oh. Are you joking? See, she came back. All right. You sure that will work? Are you sure? If I click into it, it will full screen again though, right? I have to put it into windowed. If this doesn't work, then I disable the mods and then round 3. It's because we didn't do enough quests in the hinterlands. It's not ready. Okay. Put it in windowed. How small? Here we go. You think that's small enough? Oh shit, I gotta walk. Holy fuck. This is the future of stream. You can put so many Subway Surfer.
Thank the Maker.
Smaller. Why would this work?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us
This is 2 inches.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need infighting may
Holy.
threaten as
I just remember it was at the top.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
another heated voice won't help, even yours. Perhaps the more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to oh, can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of
Oh,
his claims
sad.
of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of... If such is... If even a shred of it is true, or...
Uh-huh. Anyone know which one it was? I can't fucking remember. Oh. Bottom left, I remember.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no...
Here we go! And this will fix it.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
What the fuck does this look like on mobile?
And his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
Oh my god. Okay, come on. Come on.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the sub.
A word.
Okay. Why would this fix it?
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride. Save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of the dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human
This is
faith.
gonna be the stream thumbnail. Oh.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment,
come on.
but needs room to grow.
Come on, game. Here we go. Come on. Maybe it's too big. Oh. Hello? Is there a way to like... Because when I press X, it comes back. So is there a way to like tell it to stop, but can you pause a program? Just leave it. What can we do in Task Manager? Remove the mods. Okay. Oh, I minimized it. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Didn't you say make it tiny and then minimize it? Oh no. Can I play right now? No, because it's minimized. Oh. Save and reload. I see, I can't actually do anything right now. The game is closed on my desktop. It's minimized, totally. Can I quick save? Wait, what if I F5, F9? I told you, he smacked me on the back of the head with that orb. Okay. Do I disable the mods or do I minimize it this time? Hi, Glythus. I'm gonna have to minimize it. Oh my god. I can only minimize it once I do the final dialogue with Solus. You have an idea? Go ahead. OBS won't capture it because it's not in full. Let me do this. Okay. Now, you can see it. Now, I'm undoing it. Now, no solution besides mod adjustment. Oh. Maybe we should do that. The minimize thing is not gonna work. I don't want to see my eyebrows again. Okay. How many things should we try? Like... You can disable the mods without damaging the game, right? Save? Scared myself. Let's try the minimizing. Thank you, Thad. Let's minimize. You got stuff to do, Will? Okay. Hopefully by next stream I'll have figured it out. Good luck.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
I think the minimizing might work.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not
Skip
follow.
it. If I
And
can,
with
I
time
will.
to doubt, we turn to blame. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they
How many times have we heard them sing? 7 or 8?
If even a shred of it is
Why
true.
did it have to be here? Oh my god, you can't skip it. You can't skip it. Just mute the stream. Mute the stream.
Shadows fall and
I minimized it.
still your heart.
This cutscene is the new hinterlands.
The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will.
I was just gonna disable all my mods in the mod manager. That should work. I don't think the minimizing is gonna work. If I hear it one more time, I'm gonna start singing along. Okay? I'm gonna join in.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has.
Yeah.
But we must find out how he survived.
Or...
But however Corypheus came
Okay.
to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
I minimized
Even
it.
if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Okay. Please let me open it on that. No! What the fuck? please. Hold on. Why did it do that? It just faded to white. Maybe I should leave it minimized longer? You can't play it minimized because you can't interact with it. Oh. I bet I can't move either. Let me check. See, I tried to move just then. What if I plug a controller in? Oh my god. Oh. What am I supposed to do here? I'm turning the mods off. What's happening? What's she doing? There's a whole thread about this widescreen in 2015. I can zoom in and out. That's it. And change the camera. Why can't I move? Like, if any of my buttons worked, I could just quick save. Did the people say that the turning mods off worked? Okay. You see, it comes back when I close it. Try that. I'm disabling them all. Please don't look at me the way I look without mods. This won't break the game, right? You can't mod this game, it's perfect. Okay. I'm merging. It's loading. Mm-hmm. I'd assume so. Will only work after you sing. Okay. Mods are off. I can't believe it's the unskippable singing scene. This is the maker's doing. Maybe it's because I say I'm not. What if I say I believe? Do I throw away my... I don't believe in the faker. Alright, should I also keep it windowed? It didn't help at all, so no. Make it full screen for you. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Let's go. Yeah. My mods are off. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
Don't laugh at me. I'm going to the bathroom doing this singing. I cannot watch this again.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not
Compatibility
follow,
mode.
and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought
Don't look at me!
or he girls for another attack. The more
My
the enemy
eyebrows.
is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. Of
Keep your
course,
head down.
and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within.
This is it. Don't look at me. Don't look. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
And the path is dark. Look to the sky. For one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground. The dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for what is
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
A word.
Hype train. Okay, I have a good feeling. Can someone change Slow's alarm ringtone to
The
this?
humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting.
But we must find out how he survived.
Alright. Don't look at me.
But however Corypheus came to it,
Okay.
the orb is elven.
Please.
And with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
She doesn't even look that bad. She looks
By
okay.
attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
Mm.
Scout to the north. Be their guide.
freedom.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Scott.
It feels so good. No, not yet. My hair isn't done.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader.
Built like a fucking spider.
The one who has already been leading it.
Oh, not right now. I'm not ready.
You.
Hold on. I'm considering.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand.
Our
What
great
it means
browless
to you,
leader.
How you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
There's no way I can lift that. Yeah!
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador.
Dorian!
I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph?
Holy shit. My build.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god. He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all. Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean? It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Not right now.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battles.
Yes! Holy moly.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Okay. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna see if my mods work if I turn them back on. Then we're done. God, that took a while. How long did that take? Let me check. Four hours? Oh, that's not bad. I'm still not sure about stream tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not really getting fatigued of this yet. Merging. There's a lot of cutscenes at the end too. You had to go through all that at 9:30? I really apologize. I'm so glad this happened at 3 a.m. Okay, mods are merged. What mods? I'm using the SK hair mod, and then also the hair retexture that comes with that. And I'm not sure what the brow mod is. There aren't many, so it's one of the ones on Nexus. And then more banter. That's it. Okay, merged. Reload. Give me back my eyebrows. I see why the game wasn't working, because I was not supposed to still be standing alone in the snow. Holy shit. If I stream tomorrow, then I would be taking Thursday off. Wait, what day is it? Let's see. That's a lot of streams in a row, isn't it? But it's so fun. Okay, the mods are loading because the loading screen's taking ages. I could do like a shorter 6-hour stream, but I won't. If I'm playing this game, I can't stop. It's promising. Yes! She didn't even look that bad, I think. Okay, done. Finished. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe I shouldn't. I'll let you know on the Discord either way. I haven't played Elden Ring since my birthday. Okay. You and your cat are bonding. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for helping me through that. I can't explain the mental damage that would have done if I was not online. I had so much fun. Thanks for your company. Miranda! I know it's her anniversary coming up. Is that today? I think it might be tomorrow. Whoa, I've never seen her starting soon screen. It's really cool. Thanks, Geek. Thanks, everyone. Let's raid Miranda. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'm definitely here the day after. Finally starting the game. That's exciting. Good night, everyone. Affectionate already? That was quick. Okay. Let's go. Brandon's gonna play Silent Hill 2. Come say hi. There's the link. Oh, let me make one of these quick. Halloween raid message. It's so cute. Don't bring up this song. Those dogs are our follower raid message. We should do them with the pumpkins one time. Okay, take care everyone. Thank you. I'll definitely see you Wednesday. Mayhaps tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, good night. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your sleep. I can't wait to play more. Bye bye.